Oh, wow. Hello. Hello. Thank you so much for the 25. Thank you. Happy Tuesday, everyone. I got a dog on my lap. I got a Luca on my lap. He wants the scritches. He wants me to give him scritches. Hello. Stop spamming hi. Hello, everyone. Happy Tuesday. Hope everyone had a fantastic weekend. Everyone had a good one. Yeah, I got a dog on my lap. He wanted scritches, so I'm giving him scritches. You good boy? Hmm? Are you good boy? Did you see the Amazing Digital Circus? No, I do not watch that. I do not. There we go. Hello, everyone. There we go. Hi, Luca. What? What? My dog is so cute, y'all. He's being so cute. Yeah. You're stinky, though. You stinky. You wanna go out? You wanna go out? All right. Dog gone. English or Spanish? English or Spanish. Those are the both languages that I speak. So. Haba hi. Hello. You know Gravity Falls? I know of Gravity Falls, but again, I've not watched Gravity Falls. Hello, kitty cat. Happy Tuesday. Perfect timing. Morning, Hannah. Hello. Morning. Morning or afternoon, depending on your hour. Not sure you also speak weeb? Do I? What's your dog's name? Luca with a K instead of a C. Luca. He's going to the groomers tomorrow. He's getting a bath and a haircut because he is stanky. And he needs a haircut. His hair has grown. Hoy tienes un aspecto muy pateable, Hannah. I'm gonna beat you up. I know you use Google Translate for that. Technically afternoon. I just woke up though, so it's morning for me. Ah, yeah, makes sense. When you wake up, it's morning. Doesn't matter if it's 2 p.m., 3 p.m. Yeah, I understand that. I always get up out of bed at like 2 p.m. 2 p.m. is my morning. Who gave her a knife? I don't know. I just grabbed it. I was like on the counter. I just grabbed it. The Spanish I know is related to some minor architecture construction stuff. Yeah. I would never deny that. 2 p.m. is when I go to bed when I stay up late. That's not staying up late anymore. That's just an all-nighter, dude. I have not had an all-nighter in a long time. I don't think I can pull off like an all-nighter anymore. I'm old. Playing more Copia. Congrats. Happy for you. Nice. Work graveyard shift. Oh, right. Old, you're old. Yeah, I think the last time I like pulled an all-nighter was when I was a teenager. I stayed all night and all morning in paint chat. I was role playing in paint chat with my friends. And then come morning, me and my friend had to go to like a school trip thingy to go watch a play. And when my friend came over, she was like, "Let's go, Hannah." And I'm like, "Oh, I'm so tired. I haven't slept." And she's like, "What do you mean you haven't slept?" I'm like, "Yeah, I pulled a fucking all-nighter, dude." I got so into the role play and paint chat. My last all-nighter was when I sat down to watch Alien Stage. It was great. Oh my god. Mama. Worth. Okay. Hi, hello. Hi, Cracks. All right. First of all, I'm gonna ban this person because that's gross. Hi, hello. It was in fact worth. I just paid for like my alien stage Nendoroids. They were like for in pre-order for like a while, and they finally Ami finally asked me for the money. I'm like, here you go. Here's your money. I like ordered all of them because they're like alien stage and Android blind boxes, and I was like, well, I have bad luck with blind boxes, so I'm just gonna buy them all. Because I love all the characters anyways, so I'm just gonna buy them all. I had a lot of fun. Morning. And so I return hi. Welcome. 3 years later when they... No, they should arrive within like 3 weeks or something. Yeah. And I bought something like off of like AliExpress because I was like, look, I'm a cheap ass bitch sometimes, okay? So because I saw someone on Twitter do something with like their like Pokemon card copies, right? Instead of just having them like stored away or just thrown away, right? They were like using like little stamp cutout thingies to like cut out the images from the cards and then put them in like a notebook and like color code them, right? So they just grabbed all the fucking cute images and like I don't know, one page was like just blue, right? Blue images of like Pokemon and stuff like that. And I was like, oh my god, that is so fucking cute. Instead of just storing away my cards and never looking at them again, right? Because they're just copies. I wanted to do that too. I was like, I want to do that. I want a cute little notebook with like freaking little cutouts of Pokemon cards, okay? So I was like, let me just buy these things off of AliExpress because it's way cheaper. So I'm waiting for that. What's your favorite pizza? My favorite pizza is it's a brand called El Ristorante, and it's chicken with spinach and corn and tomato, and I don't know what sauce is on it, but it's like a very good sauce. That's my favorite pizza. Can I draw you? Absolutely. Feel free. Speaking of Nendos, I was about to 3D print some prototype things yesterday, and my friend had caught fire. No! It caught fire. Damn. Hi, I'm Luke. Hi. So yeah, I bought some little things to do the little cute Pokemon cutout notebook thing because you know what? I need more hobbies than just drawing and stuff. I need more hobbies. That was very cute. Let me see if I can like find an image actually. If you dare, and you'll never bring me down. What's your favorite game that you could live in? Final Fantasy 14. Do you have a non-chibi model? Yes, I have a non-chibi model. Did I ever save that post? I wonder. I saw that answer coming. I mean, look, I love Final Fantasy 14. Okay, I like the world. I like the characters. And if I get to kiss, Xeno's Elvis, then, win-win in my book. Mine's not Pacopia. I'm supporting like goes to Apocalypse every Tuesday. Look, okay. Look, my Pookies will protect me. My Pookies will protect me. I just gotta become one of the scions of the seventh. Like I have to. Like, well, no. Actually, if I become one of the scions, that means I have to go to battle. Wait, never mind. I don't want to be a scion. No, I can be with Taru. Look, I can just be with Taru. Okay. But what of your roleplay characters would you be, or you be yourself? I would be myself. I wouldn't be my characters. My characters are their own little guys, their own little beings. Isekai Inbound, take me there. Hello, hello. You know Miku? Yes, that's my queen. Did I like this post, I wonder? Did I bookmark it? I did not. Shit! How am I gonna find this post? What's a bookmark? On Twitter, you can like bookmark things or like things, and you can like find things later so that you don't lose them. And I forgot to either like or bookmark. If you bookmark things, no one knows that you bookmark it. It doesn't out you. Like when you press a like on someone's post. Kakana, Tadaro's henchman, aiding her in her evil schemes to take over the world. Absolutely, that's my queen. Who's your favorite Miku hubble? Oh, I like all Mikus. You know what? My favorite Miku is my own Miku designs. There you go. Also, hi, Blue. Proof is that Hannah will be a door boss in the final for the final boss. When the game ends, the game is never ending. It's a freaking MMO. Model low key so cute. Only low key. Damn, I should do better. I'm sorry to disappoint you. Okay, let me see if I can find this thing that I'm talking about. Hi, y'all. I'm here to cause Frolin. I'm Fritz. Hi, how are you doing today? I'm doing okay.
A test of your reflexes.
I don't think I'm gonna find this thing that I want to find. Because I don't think they had any like keywords in their post for me to like search it up. A knife, you say? A knife! What you got there? A knife! No one expects a test of your reflexes. I don't think I'm finding this. Mm. Oh, this is not what I was looking for, but this person is literally doing the same thing. So like here, let me show you an image. This is what I want to do is that I'm going to like use a stamp cutter with all my like copies of like my Pokemon cards, and then I'm gonna like put them in like a little notebook, right? But I'm gonna color code them. So like I'm gonna have a page that is blue with like, you know, is blue. Another page that's maybe is green. Another that's pink, right? To make it more like aesthetically pleasing to look at. But I want to do that. Pain and torture time, stretch time. The stream has started. What do you mean stretch time? Okay, fine. Let me go grab the song though. All right. Pa, 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 da. Stretch time. Stretch time. Bow, bow, bow. Pain and torture waits for no stream. I hadn't even done anything with my arm yet. It's not even hurting. Like I stretched earlier. It's down on future pain. Ignore my model breaking the moment I get up. And not tracking my face anymore. What? I've been doing the third step of stretching that my doctor told me to do. Which I hate because my god does it hurt. But I've been doing it. And I've been like slowly being able to like lift my arm up higher and higher, but with help of like, you know, my hand on the wall. I still can't like hold my arm up on its own without help of like either holding my holding the wall or um holding my arm up with my other arm or a hand. Pa, 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 pa. So we're not quite there yet, chat, where I can like lift up my arm without help, exterior help. And I have to go back to the doctor on April, someday on April, like early April. Ugh. All right, I'm gonna do the third step. This is gonna hurt. Eh. Ow! Ooh! Yeah! What did you do to injure your arm? I fell. I tripped and fractured my arm. Bone went snap. But I'm now in the middle of like my physical therapy stretches, so it's not broken anymore. But my muscles are extremely sore. Oh, so it's less about like how sore my arm is and how I need to like lift it up going up the wall, right? Like the soreness fine. I can get I can ignore the soreness and stuff like that. But there's something about like I guess in my joint, I feel like a pinch every single time I like bring down my arm after, you know, lifting my arm up the wall. That's what hurts a lot is that one pinch like on my shoulder that I feel. Like whatever. The soreness is like whatever. I can do it. Soreness be damned, right? But the fucking pinch is what I don't like. Okay, stretch time over. She found that gravity isn't a good idea. It's so long, yeah. You're so cute, thank you. But yeah, it's just like the pinch that I feel on my shoulder / I think it's in my joint. I'm not sure exactly. That's what I don't like. That's what hurts the most. Hi, Josh. Get chronic pain as a side effect, I believe it'll be fine. Well, we'll see. I still have to like continue doing my physical exercises, therapy exercises to try and get like, you know, my range of motion in my arm again like normal. Can you speak Indonesian? No. I can only speak English or Spanish. Hannah, hi. Hi, muted. Well, why not? Well, I can't. Why don't you speak all the languages? I wish. That'd be cool. No. I think I'm doing better with like my arm. I can kind of sleep on my side without my arm feeling like, you know, without having too much pain. Like after maybe like 30 minutes, I feel like a soreness, right? But I can kind of sleep on my side again, and I'm so happy. But it doesn't last long. I gotta do like a lot of tossing and turning throughout the night. Unfortunately. Today we're working on a full body commission for Nari. And I'm gonna cause Tower of Babel Part 2. And then after Nari's commission, we have one more commission to finish for this month. Yeah. And then come April, we go again. You know what? I have not heard back from one of my NDAs. They were like, I colored most of it. I sent them like a work in progress, and I was like, how's it going? And they were like, we'll get back to you. And I'm like, it's been like 2 weeks. Yeah. I'm like, should probably poke them again. Yeah, I was going to, because I'm like, I mean, they told me to like maybe wait. Wait, hold up. Let me see what. Speaking of, they just messaged me. Are they listening? When was this? At what time did they send this? When was this? 18 minutes ago. Okay, wait. They're here. They sent this 18 minutes ago. Speak of the devil, dude. I'm reading this real quick, chat. Okay. All right. I can have that finished by this weekend. I just need little tweaks to do little tweaks on the image, and then after that, I'm good. No, I will not read it out loud, chat. That's an NDA. I cannot. I'm here, back. Welcome back. Read every 15th letter out loud? Hell nah. But yeah. I love that we were just talking about them, and like they literally just sent me a message 18 minutes ago. Damn. Wait, Hannah can read? I don't know. I don't think I can, Corex. Hi, sibling. No, I can't read. I'm somehow translating what you're saying and understanding what you're saying without actually reading. I can, Lenny. Damn. I have a superpower. Text to
A
speech.
test of your reflexes.
Read this kick. Fuck you. What the hell? Meow. You sub here? Hello. Thank you. Oh, chat. I updated y'all on the shirts. I know some people were like wondering what's going on with the shirts. I haven't been like emailed about the shirt and stuff like that. So like I sent like a little notification on Discord telling y'all what they told me. So they did put the shirts on halt because they needed to reprint them. And that's why they weren't like emailing people or like shipping them out, because why are they going to ship out the print that is wrong, right? So they're waiting on the replacements. And once they have the replacements in, then they'll start shipping the shirts out again. Hola, Hannah, buena. Que se debe el chibi avatar es buenísimo. Tenía ganas de chibi hoy. You sound like a rapper. I cannot rap. I'm sorry. This is to disappoint. Good to hear's confirmed. Yeah. So that's what's going on with the shirts. That is weird. Asking a VTuber for face reveal is weird, and it's rude, because the reason why we are a VTuber is because we don't want to show our face. We don't want to dox ourselves. We just want to be a cute anime character on the internet. So stop asking about my voice. Stop asking about face reveals. It's creepy. It's creepy. Like, why do you care? Just look at the anime avatar. That's all you need to look at. But sus it is. Also, I asked a Freem. Well, I asked like people in general about like some other websites where I could do merch. One that provides, you know, the stuff, and like they will make it for you and they'll ship it out for you. And Freem gave me like a lot of info to work on and think about. And I think our best option for now, at least, is going to be Fourth Wall. Because for Fourth Wall, right, all I have to do personally for me is like, I just have to give them the art, and that's it. They'll like print the things out and ship them. So no more Uwu, I'll think about it. But just because I'm partnered with Uwu doesn't mean I can't do other stuff outside of Uwu, right? So what program do you use for your skin? Why do you call it skin? That's so creepy. Please, if you have any questions about, you know, becoming a VTuber, stuff like that, use Google. You have the best tool at the tip of your fingers, which is Google. If you Google it, you'll find all your answers to your questions. Where can I look at your merch? Currently on Uwu. Like, I can get you a link for it. Like, that's where my merch is at. Tell me if that link works. I don't know if it works. I mean, model. Yeah, it's just calling it like skin is so weird. But yeah, please use Google. Google is like the best, the strongest tool to like search up information. It'll tell you everything that you need to know. I am not your Google. Streamers are not your Google. Hi, hello. You mean you aren't a real AI? No. Fake AI? I'm not AI. I've never been AI. According to Twitch, she is though. Yeah, Twitch one time posted a video on Twitter calling VTubers AI. So I guess according to Twitch, all VTubers are AI. It's official. Damn. Can't spell Cookie Hannah without AI. The rhythm is addicting. I know it is. She's a VTuber. I go. She's AI. I must be banned. No! Over 5 years of training, how about AI off Twitch? No, that's Nero-sama. You're confusing the VTuber here. That's Nero. That's not me. Arksine, thank you so much for the 61 months. Yoka, thank you so much for the 57 months. Hannah forever. Dude, I'm gonna live forever. Yeah, right. Wait, you're not Nero? No. You're so cute, thank you. No, this is Neander. It's not Neanders. I'm my own person. Excuse me, Hanya AI. Could you help me write an email? You don't want help with that. You don't want my help with that kind of stuff, dude. You're gonna have so many typos. Hannah's the best frog VTuber.
But sometimes, more unexpected sounds grab our attention. Like this desert rain frog. Squeaking...
Not a frog. Oh. It didn't show you the full video, damn. If you meet Nero, what would you ask her? What would I ask her? I don't know. I had to think about that. Oh, I know what I would ask her. I'll ask her if she's a Fujoshi. And if she says no, I'll have to stop supporting her. Is this VTuber what they did with the data from Twitch Plays Pokemon? Oh my god. Gotta claim my streak and go. Sorry. That's fine. You do what you need to do. I'm from Sweden. Hello. Are they wolves on the bottom of the screen? They're not wolves. They're like my little mascot. They're like little squirrel thingies. They're my mascot. I have a boyfriend. I'm officially gay. Let's go. I love that you... It's because you got a boyfriend. You're officially gay. Let's go! W! Clappy, clappy. I love that for you. Slay King. We're wolves now? No. You just little guys. You have no wolf in you. Cookie, guess what? What? I'm broke. Dude, mood. Me too. I'm just dropping at you for going to bed. Hello, hello. There are two wolves inside of you. One is gay. The other one is also gay. You are double gay. Let's go. The two wolves inside me are making out. Damn. Nice. Mm-mm. It's normally so just chat and stream. We usually chat for like an hour. So it's almost been an hour. And then we draw. Usually what I do on my streams is like I'll chat for like a bit with, everyone to, just catch up with things or just be chill and yap a little bit. And then I'll draw. I'm an art streamer. Can you please speak Chinese? I am half Spanish, half American. I can only speak Spanish or English. So no, I cannot speak Chinese or Korean. No. Did you make your own VTuber? Yes. Did you used to play Garden Warfare? No. What's going on through people's heads? Good question. Learn it? You go learn Chinese. You know how hard that is? Are you gonna pay for my classes? Who authorized you having a knife? It was on the counter. It was on the counter. I just grabbed it. Is that John Lee, the Geo Archon in the background? Yeah. Yeah. That's Pookie. It's Pookie. And then I have there's John Lee. Okay, you got John Lee. And then there's Xenosia Galvez from Final Fantasy 14 right here. Yep. There's Pookies. I'm not loud. Yes, keep stabbing Xenos. He would like that. He would like that. Ah! Ah! Long man. Hannah, have you considered 2 knives? I have not. I would like 2 knives. I only found 1 though. La criatura. You guys should do play Zabai? I don't have Zabai, unfortunately. Yeah, I had to skip Zabai for another character. I need to be, you know, picky and choosy with who I'll pull on Genshin because I'm a free-to-play player. I know kind of Spanish. Un poquito? Un poquito de español? Almost giraffe, huh? Not, no. No. No, that was a long body, not a long neck. Have you tried shoving a Slopedia page in your ears for the empty head? So, like, when I shove, like, the encyclopedia pages in my ears, it comes out of the other one. So my head is always empty. Can you speak Spanish? Sí, soy española. Hablo español. ¿Cómo está? Muy bien. Muy bien. Coño. Can't be saying curse words all the time in Spanish. Hijo puta. Tengo que irme, no sé si volveré, pero adiós, bye bye. Un momento, por favor. Puffballs generally placed in the ears to block all knowledge. Yeah, exactly. My puffballs are there to block all knowledge so that my head continues to be empty. I'm stupid. I can speak Italian so I can understand you. The only thing I know in Italian is fammi un panino. That my Italian friend taught me a long, long time ago. That's it. Those are there to prevent what is there from escaping. I don't have anything there. Make me a sandwich, yeah. That's all I know. That's all I know. Mierda. Hostias. Cabrón. Do you accept the link request? No. Any link that is posted in the chat will get you banned. So don't do that. Nope. English or Spanish in the chat, please. I do not know Korean. I joined yesterday accidentally 3 times. Why can't I escape you? Because you're here forever. You've clicked me on me once. So you're stuck here forever now. You can't leave. Learning Korean would help you read manhwas. True. It's true. I've been trapped in her computer for like the past 3 months. What do you mean? Kinda high fat woman. Whenever she turns it off, it get very dark. No escape. Yeah, no escape. You can't run from me. VRTP, are you outing yourself that you are below the age of 18? Because if you are, I am sorry that you're getting bullied. Fuck that bully, by the way. I was also bullied in school. So bullies can go fuck themselves. But if you are below the age of 18, please leave. This is an 18 plus stream. Chinese or Korean, I don't know any of them. Although if I had to learn either Chinese or Korean, I think I'd rather learn Korean. Being able to read manhwas would be great. Like, I don't have to wait for the translation to come out. I can just read it straight up in Korean. That would be great. What about Japanese? Yeah, I've always dreamed of like learning Japanese. I've tried on multiple occasions to like learn Japanese on my own, but I can't. I can't stick to it. I'm not a study girl. I can't sit down and buckle up and study. I need to go to class. I need a teacher on, on my ass, making me study. If I don't have anyone watching over me to study, I won't study. Duolingo, I've tried Duolingo. It's not working for me. Again, I do not have the discipline to sit down and study. So the only way for me to like, actually study and learn something is if I go to like a school for it, like for Japanese or Korean and stuff like that. Because actually paying money for these things motivates me to study because it's like I'm paying for it. I gotta fucking study now. And also, I have a teacher that's giving me homework. And since I don't want to disappoint the teacher, right? I would do my homework. But if I'm like learning it on my own, it's not gonna work out. I've tried on multiple occasions. Duolingo has been proven to be an official teaching languages. Yeah. Is your head really empty? Yeah. There's only air in there. And yelly. Good morning, Chibi. Hello. Hello. First time here. Welcome. If you were to knock on her head, it would sound hollow. Yeah. Were you born with head empty or did you remove the brain? Good question. I think I was just born head empty. Duolingo se queda corta para aprender idioma, en mi opinión. Sí. El serie stream es incluirlo en tu día de puedes. Veo anime. He aprendido alguna frase en japonés viendo anime. What are we doing? We're just yapping, and then I'll be drawing really soon. It's already been an hour. For gore. Let me change my category over on Twitch to art. What are those little foxes at the bottom? They're my mascot. And it's you guys, it's chat. Going on mission, but for those 3 years, streaks people keep is still better than the 2 weeks of actually studying people. Yeah. I follow this like Japanese artist on Twitter who has been doing Duolingo for I don't know how many years, learning Spanish. And I don't know how long her streak is. It's crazy. Do you ever get commissions for furry drawings? Yes, I've drawn a lot of furries for commissions before. Do you have NDA for? I do have NDAs that I work on too. Mammy meow meow. Mammy mammy meow. My kitty cat had me prone in bed for like 2 hours because I couldn't make myself move him. Yeah, I hear those stories of like, you know, once your cat is on you, you're there forever until he moves. Biggest furry I know. Hi, quick living. Hello. Yeah, I haven't drawn furries as often anymore, especially for commissions, because I don't really take commissions on For Affinity anymore. When I used to take commissions on For Affinity, I would used to get like tons of furry commissions, right? But since I've stopped opening commissions on For Affinity, I've been getting more humanoid characters. I have done art fight. I did art fight last year. It was very fun. I did like 9 drawings. I did 9 drawings for art fight last year, and I'm excited for this year. This is gonna be my 2nd year of doing art fight. I always hear like horror stories of art fight, but I wanted to try it out because why not? And personally, I enjoyed it. I think for this year, I'm going to add just 2 characters because these are 2 characters that I've been wanting to commission other people to draw, but I don't, you know, I'm not rich. I can't be commissioning people left and right. So maybe if I just add those 2 characters to my art fight, I'll just get art of those 2. Yeah. Right, I wish. Exactly. Like the day I am rich, right? I'm going to be spending my money and paying artists, you know, the money that they deserve, and in return, I'll be getting art of my OCs. This is a win-win. I pay amazing artists, and I get art of my OCs. This is like, I'll be living in heaven. How y'all supporting artists? Absolutely. Big fan. Hola. Hablo español. Hola. Artists hate this one trick to get free art. Click here to find out how. The day I'm rich, I'm gonna get so fat. You're gonna be eating so much. Oh, honestly, troll. Eating so many delicious foods as well. Damn. Hey, stop that. Stop that over on YouTube. I dream of supporting artists whenever I can, if possible. Absolutely. People be like, if I'm rich, I'm gonna be traveling everywhere. I'm gonna be buying fucking cars and whatnot, etc., etc. I'm like, I'm just gonna be like supporting artists and getting art of my OCs. That's all I want for whenever I get rich, if ever. I gotta win the fucking lottery for that. I want 500 pieces of my OC. Thank you. Exactly. So many hours having to deal with AI taking over, and that's why we can't give up on fighting against AI. Never give up. Speaking of art fight, none of them have weapons. I was gonna if they have a flashing weapon using art fight. no, art fight is not about using weapons and fighting people. Cute cat girl. It's Nari's character. I had a couple friends lose work because of AI. Yeah, it sucks. You fight them with love? Absolutely. I can show you guys what I did for art fight last year. Is that a Mikote? Yep. I drew all of these for art fight last year. Yeah. Yeah. Look, a furry. Another furry. It's my wife, Collie. And another furry. Or scaly. The first one's literally so glorious. It's my character with like bones. Bones had only this little shit in their art fight. That's their like persona mascot thingy. They only had that little shit in their fucking and their art fight page. They didn't have any other characters. So I'm like, what the fuck am I gonna do with this? So I just drew my character with theirs. I drew my character here too with like Ray's character. My character's here in the background, and then this is Ray's character. My character's flipping you the bird, chat. He's flipping you the bird. The mood is real. But yeah, this is all the ones that I did for art fight last year. And I'm excited to do more this year. It gives me a good excuse to just draw other people's characters without, expecting money in return. Like this is about like showing love and support to other artists by gifting them art. Yeah. Oh, that's cool. What? That's cool. Also, thank you for the biddies. That's amazing. Congrats on finishing your first chapter. I'll fight everyone this year. Nice rank quick. Thank you. Yeah, at first I was like only drawing unicorn characters. So I think like the first one that I drew was this one. And then I was like, let me look for more unicorn characters that I can draw. And then I drew this one, another unicorn character, and then I drew this one. But then I ended up like branching out and just drawing other stuff and not just unicorns. Oh, another one here. I ended up just drawing unicorns. I don't know why I went for that theme. This is an 18 plus stream, so if you are below the age of 18, please leave. Thank you. Because they're pretty? They are. Hi, Ace. But now it'll actually be the year of the horse. True. I should have waited for this year to like draw horse characters. No, but the characters that I want to put in like the art fight this year is Galen and Ankh. Those two. maybe I'll put my 14 Pookies in there too. But especially my babies, I want to put them into Art Fight this year and only have them in Art Fight. I'm not going to put any other OC. Crazy work for you, Montana. Congrats. Thank you. So maybe I'll just put them because they're my babies. They're my little guys. Look at them. Look at them. Look at them, chat. Look at them. They're in love, your honor. They're in love, your honor. Are you planning on doing a specific version of those two? I think I will add different AUs for them in case people don't want to draw like Ankh like this, maybe because maybe they're just not good at drawing furries and whatever. So maybe I'll add like other versions of them. Maybe like maybe it's them as kitty cats or yeah. Yeah. Or shit, where's the other one? Or wait. Chat. Pause. Or this version of them. I already finished aligning Galen. He's already complete. I just need to like clean up this one. He's still very sketchy. But maybe I'll also like add these. The Doom the Yaoi boys. Well, I wouldn't really call them doomed. They're doomed to a certain extent. Mother's showing her kid photos. Look at them. Aren't they cute? For real. Also, Eugene Lee, thank you so much for the 5 months, by the way. We love Yaoi. Yeah! Or I do have another reference of them. It's just that they don't have clothes on this version of them yet. Like I have this version of Ankh, right? I just need to give him clothes. Where's Galen? Where is he? Here's Galen. Like they just don't have clothes, so I need to give him clothes. Yeah, this one's like an original thing that I made. But this one is like a Venus. Venus is like, they were like a closed species by someone on Toy House. This is like the old design that I made. And then I just decided to like revamp it to like this new one. But yeah, they need clothes though. They don't have any clothes. So I don't know if I can like post this one. Unless I give them clothes. I also have like, I was working on like a Final Fantasy version of them. You know, Final Fantasy 14, but I only have got like Galen right now. Where is it? I didn't work on Ankh yet. Ankh is gonna be like an aura because I have issues. I love Melora. Okay, leave me alone. Like Galen was gonna be like a Vera. That's fine. But yeah, there's a lot of AUs of them that I haven't even drawn all of them, by the way. A lot of it's in my head. Oh, when it comes to like drawing them and their designs, I have only scratched the surface with that. But my favorite one is this one. I like to see AU of them being, you know, sci-fi in space. It's very like, if you all have watched like Space Dandy, it's like that. It's like that. Get outfit with the shawl. Thank you. They're very pretty characters. Thank you. Like I even made a keychains of them that I have physically. Like I made little keychains for myself because I love them, Your Honor. So I was like bit happier than the alien stage version. Oh yeah, there's alien stage versions of them. Yeah. Yeah. They're gonna die. Teehee. They're gonna fucking die. Teehee. They look great. Like nothing bad will ever happen to them. Exactly. Nothing bad will ever happen to them. Literally, the reason why they have that many AUs is because they keep dying. My heart can take the pain. Each time they reunite, they die again. Yeah, sometimes it's like very like they will just maybe find each other again in like another universe, another time, right? There's times where like they never meet and they die. There's times where they do meet and they die soon after. There's times where they do kind of live a bit of a fulfilling life, but they still fucking die. Every creator I know making their OCs queer OCs and murdering them over and over. Look, there is fluff. There's like a lot of fluff and like a lot of, you know, good moments and love, but there's also trauma. We can't afford therapy. Yeah, it's only sometimes doomed. Yeah, it's only sometimes doomed. Wait, I forgot to show off the dragon versions. I don't have them drawn together for this one though. I like long hair dragon Galen, and then where's Onk? Where's Onk? Yeah, dragons. Sorry, thank you. I only had to distance myself from animation because after stumbling upon the first animation I've watched. You watched round 6 as your first one? I broke. Now you gotta watch them in order. I love Alien Stage. Look, you just have to think about like the AUs of Alien Stage because the creators have AUs of, you know, them being actors. Just look at the actor AU. They're all happy and alive. They also have like the sports AU, and then the one where like Yvonne is a fucking jock AU and Till is like emo or something. Like Yvonne being a jock is crazy to me. Alien Stage hurts me. I love it so. Yeah, I love Alien Stage so much. Got touched to Sue immediately, and then yeah. R.I.P. Sua. Oh, speaking of aliens. Playlist! You can't do that! This is Till's cover of like Ruler of My Heart. I wasn't even a believer though. I was string so hard by the end. That's my baby. That's my favorite. Yvonne is my baby boy. Ever since I first saw his little fang, I was like, that's it. That's the one, Your Honor. I like that one. The one with the fang. Yeah, all Alien Stage survived the purge in my playlist. Of course. Tailswim, Mizzy, my beloveds. I love all of them. I love all the characters. It's why I bought all the like Alien Stage Nendoroids blind box. I was like, why buy one blind box when I can just buy them all and have them all? Because I love all the characters. I got like my girlies in the blind box too the other day. The other week. Let me see if I can find a picture. Ruler of my heart, ruler of my heart. Yeah, this is like a picture off the website, but like I got these two. And like 2 blind boxes. I was like, if I get any of like the characters right, I want their partner, right? So like if I ever get like either Till or Yvonne, I want their partner. If I ever get Mizzy or Sua, I want their partner. So when I opened the first blind box, I got Mizzy, so I was like, on God, if I don't get Sua, I'm gonna crash out, and I got Sua. So it was perfect. I got my 2 girlies. But yeah, they're very cute. Get out time to stretch. Bad! I just started drawing. You're so cute. Yeah, I love Alien Stage. Till is singing. I can't stop him from singing. That's my little boy. More pain and torture. Well, he's already done singing, but okay, we stretch. It's stretch time, chat. Meow 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 meow. I forced ask my friends to watch a VC with me a few months back. I pained them. Yeah. Yeah. I've dragged quite a few people into Alien Stage already and viewers in my chat because I have every single time a viewer would be like, "What's Alien Stage?" I was like, "Okay, okay, honey, sit down. We're watching Alien Stage on stream." And then I would just drag my viewers into like Alien Stage. It's never consensual. Watch Alien Stage. No, we can't do this now. We can't do this now. I need to work on commission. I can't be watching Alien Stage again for I don't know the fucking 10th time or whatever on stream. I can't. But if that's a legit question, if anyone here doesn't know Alien Stage, please go watch Alien Stage. You can watch it all for free on YouTube. Please watch it in order. Thank you. Just go to like just type an Alien Stage playlist on YouTube, and then you'll find a playlist all in order for you to watch. And then come back to my streams after you watch it, and then tell me your experience. Tell me how you felt. And did it keep getting longer each time a new round came out? Yeah. And say so peak. I love Ivan. Same! Same, that is my boy. Ivan is my baby. That is my gay son. It's music videos, right? Yes. They're music videos. And they all tell a story, like the same story, throughout all the like videos, right? So that's why you have to watch it in order, because if you just watch it randomly, you're not gonna understand what's going on. All right, let me do that stretching that I fucking hate. Ow! It's the pinches. It's the pinches that hurt. There's the pinches in my shoulder or joint or whatever. I don't know. It's like someone's pinching my freaking nerve or whatever, or a muscle. That's the feeling, and it hurts. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, 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 mm. Almost done with the stretching, chat. Okay, stretch time over. Stretch time over. All right. Blink on. No, keep on watching. You gotta keep on watching. Don't worry, he's alive and well. He's dancing with Yuna and Suas. He's dragging me into the white room. How long on average does it take you to complete a piece? If I'm not distracted, and depending on the drawing, it can take me either between like 2 hours or 6 hours. Hi, Jax. I'm here to be your problem now. Oh, okay. 8 hours, 3 if she didn't stop to talk and watch Alien Stage. Shut up! And I blink on. Come on, chat. We have to distract the streamer. I've already been distracted for like 30 minutes. Like, ever since I started drawing, I've been distracted. Poor Nari. Nari is not gonna get their commission done. More distracted. No! You know the McDonald's CEO burger bite meme? No. Can't believe Hannah refuses to do Nari's commission. I'm working on it right now. What do you mean? I thought this man to cut your scream. That shit had me crying. Talk, blink on. Quick chat distract. No. 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 I'm gonna go lunch. Be back in an hour. So okay. Enjoy your lunch. Hannah hates me, my girl, and waffles. No! Where did waffles come from? She hates both pancakes and waffles. No, I've never said that. I like waffles and I like pancakes, but if I had to choose, I would choose pancakes. Do you have a voice changer on? Feels like it to me. Bitch, is that an insult? I do not have a voice changer on. This is my voice. Chat, in reality, I'm a 40-year-old man behind the screen with the freaking voice changer. I knew it! That was actual plotline in Pokemon. Just yay! Hop, I'm getting close to 40. Same. I should say anything about Dratini too. What are these lies that you guys are spreading in my chat? Yeah, you know what? Dratini is a noodle. There, I said it. They're a noodle. Oh, could you say that? Why would Anna slander me like that? I'm sorry, Isos, you had to hear it. It's the truth. They're a noodle with little wings, like, pasted on the side of their head. Wait, no, Dratini doesn't have wings yet. It's like little fins, not wings. No, no, what she's wearing is actually for teen. Yeah. I don't like being tied down to drawing my character from 14 just to wearing 14 clothes. I like drawing stuff on them that's like outside of the game. Either that or like extremely tweaking what the outfit looks like to my own liking. Unless you change those up, I'll probably simplify them a bit. Because they have like a lot of swirlies going on and like the knife part of it. Hi, Cube. You're very demanding person on YouTube. How about you just chill and just watch the stream? Allah, shut the fuck up! What's the hardest thing that you've drawn? What is the hardest thing that I've drawn? I have to think about that one. A VTuber model? VTuber models aren't hard per se. They're just time consuming. Background music is so pretty. Alien stage, baby. That's Till and Yvonne doing a cover together. Oops. Yeah, I'm like trying to think of like what's the hardest thing I've drawn, and I don't know. The only things I can think of is like things that are time consuming, but being time consuming doesn't mean that it's hard. Does ever go into keeping the art style consistent? Not really. That's how, you know, my style changes throughout the years because I'm not really like trying to force myself to like keep a consistent style. Because if you try to keep a consistent style, you're not gonna learn. Yeah, like for example, if I tried to just keep a consistent style, the way that my art style looked 10 years ago, I wouldn't have gotten better at art. I wouldn't have learned new tricks and, you know, different styles. Because I would have tried, you know, keeping my old style, which now that I look back at it, I'm like, oh, fuck, this is not good. There's a lot of errors as well. And I'm someone who likes trying different styles out whenever I like get the chance to. Not so much on like commissions because my commissioners are paying, you know, for me to draw in like the style that I currently have on my like, you know, commission page, right? They're commissioning for that style in particular, right? So when it comes to commissions, I don't try anything new because they're paying to have it in that specific style. But usually on my own, I'll like try different styles because it's fun. It's fun to just learn different kinds of styles. Maybe you end up vibing up with like something different. And what time lapses exist? I like looking at like the old art and seeing, you know, how much of like I've grown. It's why I always tell people to like never delete your old art because it's great to like I know it's cringe to look at old art and be like, oh, disgusting, right? But like it's good to keep it. It's to see how far you've come throughout like, you know, the months or the years of drawing. And like you can do like a fun little thing where it's like redraw an image in your current style. Like say you drew something 5 years ago and, you know, after 5 years, your style has changed, right? So you just redraw that drawing in your current style, and see what it would look like now. And it's fun. It's a fun little exercise to do. Were you always chibi? No, I have a full body model as well. Makes me happy because I find it cute, honestly. And not in style she wants. I love it when people give me free artistic freedom. Deleting old art, deleting old cat. that's what I did, and I regret it with like my old DeviantArt account when I was like 16 and 15 years old. Like I had like my old DeviantArt account was like between me being like either like 14 and 16. I had it for 3 years, and when I made a new account with like, you know, my new username was, which was Cookie Hannah, right? I looked back at my old account one day when I was maybe 18, and I saw like all the old art being yucky, and the way I typed and the description was very cringy because I was typing in a way that, you know, a 14 years old would. So instead of like just manually either deleting the descriptions or manually deleting the images that I don't want to look at anymore, I just deactivated the entire account without saving anything on it. Because at the time I didn't think about it. I just deleted it. I just deleted all of it. But now I regret it because I want that old art. I want to see that old art and I want to redraw that old art, but it's all gone. It's gone. It's because 18 years old me was cringing so hard that she just deleted it. Thankfully, I have a lot of art, like traditional art, because I used to do like a lot of traditional art before I became like a digital artist. So I do have my traditional pieces of when I was like 13 years old, 14 years old, and stuff like that. But all the digital art that I did between the years of like me being 14 and 16 are gone. Tanager, I now realize how cringy you were. It was extremely cringy the way that I typed and the descriptions of my drawing. I was like, I was like actively like, ugh. Ugh. You're telling me I was like this online and people saw. Ugh. Back when I was like 16 or 17, man, I do wish I had those still. Yeah. So please never delete your stuff in a moment of cringe. Please keep them. You will regret deleting things, believe me. You got a copy of your playlist? If you scroll down on my stream, you know where like all the like information about me and stuff like that is. There's like a little image that says playlist. You click on that image and it'll take you to my playlist. I did trim my playlist yesterday. I had like 800 and something songs in my playlist, and I'm like, I need to trim this down a little bit. So I trimmed it down all the way to like 600 and what was it? 681. So I got rid of like a lot of songs in there. It's because I wasn't vibing with them anymore. No, worry not. It's a lot of the music that I trimmed on my playlist were like older songs that we weren't even listening to anymore on my stream. It's because of how long my playlist is. We never reached the point of listening to those songs anymore. So a lot of people probably don't even know which songs got deleted anymore. So no, the Gumi song is in there. How about they cringed it? No, it's just some songs that at the time I did like. But maybe I don't like it so much anymore. Not that the song is bad, right? It's just I don't vibe with it anymore. I don't jam like I used to that song. Yeah, the horse song is gone. That's one of them that's gone for sure. The ring horse here? Yep. The cute model, thank you. Thank you for the follow. That's fucked up. Look, we grew out of it, okay? It was funny at the time. Meow, 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 meow. Not to delete any cringe stuff. We still have Uma, so it's fine. Yeah. That's enough. And Glenn song's here too. I would never delete Glenn's song. Still a banger song. Feel like character in an old Japanese TV show. Oh my god, Nari is Naruto. Naruto isn't that old. Yeah? You want to go check how old it is? This is like one of my Japanese animes. I like Naruto still. I'm not as much of a fan as I used to be, but sometimes to finish a few years back. Think of a good show? Yeah. So because I made that anime, but Boruto's dead. Okay, Boruto, on the other hand, shouldn't exist. Like the anime. The fact that the kid exists is great, but the anime, I mean. Like, I'm happy that Naruto has a son. Now, the fact that they made an anime or manga about the son, not that great. It's ass. I'm sorry. It's very ass because not only is it ass, right, chat, but I don't know who is writing Naruto and Boruto, like the anime, because it's like, that's not Naruto that I know. There's like a lot of decisions and things that he does that it's like, that Naruto wouldn't do that. This is not the Naruto I grew up with, right? This is not him. Naruto got laid by my freaking baby girl. I love her. I love Hinata. That's the ship that I was always rooting for. Is Hinata and Naruto. I didn't want Sakura and Naruto. Fuck that. I do feel like Sakura deserves better because Sasuke, I hate that guy. Awful character. Sakura deserves better. One question? Yes, what's the question? At least twice, in fact. Yes, exactly. He's got 2 kids. When they make the clone children, like you look at it and it's just like just shrunk down characters. Yeah. I feel like this is very common in like anime and stuff like that and cartoons and whatever. At least Sasuke wasn't the absent dad. I'm gonna hold your hand when I say this. He 100% is the absent dad. He's never fucking there for his wife and his kid. Shikamaru, his son, and his dad all look identical. Yeah, I only watched a bit of Boruto because of freaking Orochimaru, okay? That's all. I was told that Orochimaru was in it, so I was like, okay, your girlie's gotta watch it, at least until the point that, you know, Orochimaru appears, right? Are you Christian or Muslim? I'm none. I'm an atheist, honey. She's a nun! No, I'm not a nun! Didn't Orochimaru die? Also holds your hand, Phoenix. No. I'm happy that he didn't. Okay, so is Orochimaru the least parent out of the Boruto? He is the best parent out of the Boruto trio. He is. He is. Unironically, he is. He got better. Yeah. Wait, let me look. Let me show you what Orochimaru looks like in Boruto. If I can get a non-scrunchy picture. He has a kid. And it's complicated. But yeah, this is Orochimaru and Boruto. Where's another picture that isn't scrunchy. Oh, here's another one, I guess. Shut up, chat. It's Orochimaru. But yeah, he's got a kid. Now, did he get laid? No. If you ask the question, how did he have that kid then? You're just gonna have to look it up. I'm pretty sure, if I remember correctly, it was like a creation. My toxic boyfriend is on the screen. I don't know what it is, chat, about the villains, okay, or the antagonist. They're just my favorite because okay, Orochimaru isn't my favorite character in Naruto. It's this motherfucker. And again, it just goes, it's just the same thing. Freaking. Orochimaru is one of my favorite, but not my favorite. My favorite is here. My freak. Yet again, a villain. Not Madara. Deidara. That tracks. I love my little artist freak, okay? This says a lot about you, you know? What? What does it say? What does it say about me? about me. I did not hold this man's hands. I mean, I wouldn't hold his hands either. He's a teenager, but he's just my, but, you know, back when I was a teenager, right? This was my Pookie. Now he's just my son. He's just... This one, though, I can call him Pookie. Orochimaru, does your sons need a mom? I think I was obsessed with Gaara. I love Gaara too. See, I love the tragic backstory. Like, I can fix him, mom. Exactly. I think I can merge these down. I won't, actually, just in case. Like, it just goes back to, like, you know, Inuyasha, where it's like, everyone fucking loves Inuyasha, right? But I'm over here, little teenager me, being like, no, I like the villains. So my favorites are, like, freaking Sesshomaru, who was, like, antagonist, or was, like, the villain until, like, a certain point. Or, like, Naraku, right? I also love him. Your girlie likes the bad boys. Give me the villains, please. Yes, the villains and the antagonists, please. Thank you. Hello, hi, welcome. Me, if I ever meet any of the antagonists I enjoyed from fiction IRL, yeah. Mood. Either I'll die from fangirling too hard, or they will kill me. Either is fine. Although I would much rather them kill me. Please. Strangle me with your hands. Your mom's so cute. Oh my god, I love the chromatic aberration. Thank you, thank you. Yes, and me exactly. I'm still waiting for my buff pop gamer sub stuff. Where's my buff pop stuff? Can I grab her badge? Yeah, I did that. Nari told me about it and through my DMs, and I'm like, what? And I ran so fast to her stream to grab the buff pop badge. That's my friend, though. I want a badge. I need a modern day Xeno that's hyper competitive about something stupid like mini golf. That would be so funny. Oh my god, I would love that so much. Oh my god. Or he's a worthy rival in cup stacking championships. I feel like he would do literally anything if the Warrior of Light is doing said thing. So if like the Warrior of Light is playing mini golf or like doing freaking cup stacking championships, Xenos would do it too. Oh my god, chat, imagine that someday we get like a cookie global badge. That'd be so cool. Have you seen jumping rope in competition before? No, I don't think I have. Hannah wouldn't win. Me doing jump rope? Oh hell no. I was a hula hoop girly, not a freaking jump rope girly. Like, I could jump rope, but I was always too scared to eat shit, so I just rarely did it during my childhood. the you know, playing with a hoop was safer for sure. I could go to hell where I belong. We don't test gravity like that. I've tested gravity in this ripe age of 35, and I would recommend don't test gravity. Oh, the pavement. I ate the pavement over a month ago. When's the rematch? The rematch? I don't know. Maybe I'll have a rematch tomorrow. I gotta go out tomorrow and like take my dog to the groomers. So maybe I'll test gravity again, you know, tomorrow. But chat, if I trip again and I fall on Luca, I'm gonna squish that dog. You wouldn't want that to happen, right? He's just a little guy. He's an itty bitty little guy. I'm gonna kill him. Let the arm heal first, at least. You're not ready to go back into the ring. Why are you pulling Luke into this? Because I have to take him tomorrow to the groomers. I have to walk him there. Hi, Ducky. So let me move into his house for free for a couple of months so I can find another place and get out of the current place that I'm renting from. Oh, that's a nice friend of yours. That's cool. That's so kind of them. I wish you luck in finding a place though. It's been rough. I feel like it's been rough in a lot of countries to get a house. Or even renting has been horrible. Finding something. The place is always a headache. Yeah. Like currently my brother wants to like move out of his place that he's renting right now and find another place, but finding another place has been horrible. Like it's been almost a year of searching, I believe, or more. Wow, yeah. Pretty Shitty has locked me into this place. If I want to get a cheaper place, I could not afford first and last rent because of the rent I pay now. Yeah. You think that, you know, renting a place would be cheaper than just freaking getting a house, right? But even renting has become extremely expensive. You know, my apartment was just been too expensive out there. Coming to mind. Yeah. It's rough. A lot of pets had a garage and enough rooms. Yeah. Yeah. And I feel bad for like people living in America because freaking your president was like, we need to make housing more expensive. What? What do you mean more expensive? Like y'all already fucked over there so much. Like, what do you mean you want to make housing more expensive? It's already expensive, bitch. Don't bring up that person. That's why I did not name that person. Is this wrong to keep roof over their heads or anything, right? I have accepted them never getting a house. No, Cloxy. No. Never give up. They want 1,100 for rent here? What? And the housing is stuck in the 70s with a raccoon mice problem, LMAO. Huh? What? 1,100 is crazy. That's so cheap. like 500 or 700 for rent here is expensive. Anything below that is like, oh, heaven. But the moment is like 500 or 700, we're like, oh, fuck. Give me come to Spain. Obviously, it also depends on where you're going. If you go to the city, I'm sure, like, if you go to the city, things are going to be more expensive, right? Oh. Like, I believe the studio that my brother's currently renting is in a great spot. It's not in the city. But, like, the studio that my brother's currently renting right now, I think it's $450 a month for the rent. If I remember correctly, I think. This is, like, again, sprinkle the I think it was, like, $450. Oh. And it's a pretty decent spot, too. Single bedroom apartments in my area in the range of 1,800. Spain to be looking more tempting. Yeah. I mean, BB could literally sell you out to Spain. When BB was here, right? We went to the supermarket to buy some things to like eat and drink and stuff like that. My mom came with us, and my mom, every single time she like looked at something and the price, my mom was like, oh, this is so expensive. Mind you, my mom was like saying something is expensive when it costs €5, right? And then BB was like, that would be like 12 euros for us. So in Finland. Because for example, a bottle of wine, good wine, €2. And then BB would be like, that would cost us like 8 or 10 euros or more in Finland. So every single time my mom complained about the prices, right? BB was like, why you complaining that is so cheap? Right? That being said, I know that like the differences of like, you know, how much we get paid here versus how much people get paid in Finland. It's different. Like minimum wage and stuff like that. Spain have room for trucks and horses? Absolutely yes to horses, because we have a lot of horses here. We have something called the feria. And in the feria, it's a very big place, right? No cars are allowed in. Only horses. You can only walk around with horses during feria. So you see all these bajillion horses parked on like the sidewalk. So all you see is horse ass as you're walking down the street, because it's all just horses. I'm coming to Spain. Can you pick me up at the airport? Wait, let me grab a picture. Wait. Oh, you see this down all the streets in the feria. It's just horse ass, okay? Looks like Canada. Let me look for like another picture. So yeah, horses. We love horses. Spain loves horses, and we take good care of our horses too. Coachella. No. Yeah, to take into account the cost of living and typical income. Yeah, for sure. Actual healthcare and so much more. Yeah. I'm always telling my friends that live in America, please, if you're not moving to Europe, at least move to Canada. It's closer. Because of just how bad things are right now over there. A place with the basement space, and I am hoping they'll let us move in soon. Ooh. I'm back. Welcome back. Hadn't been so lately. It's so good, and I'm loving how the Canadians are the ones helping. Oh. I'll have to see. I have to check that out. Hard to watch, like I can usually do like before I need a break. Does it have like dark themes? Ban myself from that show, my emotions would be destroyed. You see, you're just selling it more to me by saying that. Very dark themes. Hi, Slowpoke! Hello! How's the arm feeling? It's doing better, but not fully recovered, obviously. I can't lift it up on its own without external help yet. 10 out of 10? I can do like dark themes. I'm saying worse every episode? Yeah. as long as it's healing and you're on the path of recovery, yeah, I'm doing okay in terms of like it recovering. So like I'm just in the middle of doing my exercises and like, you know, my therapy, my physical therapy exercises is what I mean. Tune us for you or not. I'll do the show fascinating. Yeah, that's why I usually like those kinds of shows. Even though like obviously dark themes can be very heavy, right? But I need therapy too after a floor kicked my ass. Shut up, Lamp. Hello, welcome. Can't say nothing. Had an encounter with a driver that resulted in fractured wrist, surgery, and therapy. Oh, fuck, Slowpoke. Damn. I hope you recovered well, though, from that. Chat, don't look. Stop. Stop staring at the feet. Stop. The dogs are out. What sick freak is making Hannah draw toes? You are! I actually like drawing feet. Does that bother me from time to time, but they recover well. Thank you. Oh, at least the recovery went very well. My penis. Ah! I won't draw the folds. I'll do that through color. That ends up being a YouTube. Yeah, I got this. I believe artists have ways of grabbing colors, even if we don't have a flat reference. Well, most people know the tricks at least. For example, like when it comes to shading, usually most people don't shade like the what you call it, the jaw, right? Like around the jaw, people usually don't shade around the jaw. They like, shade under the neck, like, the shading like from the hair and stuff like that. So I can just grab a color from here and that'll probably be accurate. We're drawing Nari? Yeah. When do you think we'll get more K-pop demon hunters? I would rather we don't. I feel like the movie finished in a great way. It doesn't need more. There is more coming though, because Netflix said that they wanted to make 2 more movies. I feel like it ended perfectly and we don't need any more. I think they're at least not rushing them. I'm just gonna be very angry if they do something in particular. Like I know they're coming, so I'm like, okay, I need to, you know, get my mindset of like, yes, it's coming, so you can't do anything about it. You can't stop this, but you can try and enjoy it. Now, if they do the one thing that I do not want them to do, I will not enjoy it anymore. There's one thing that I do not want them to do. And if they do it, it'll ruin it for me. Not retconning? Yeah. If they bring back a certain person, I will be very angry. I hate when, you know, retcons happen. Because I know that, you know, the fandom would love if a certain someone came back, right? They would love that. No, that would be bad writing. Don't do it. Don't do it just because the fandom would be very happy about it. Don't give in to the fandom. You're gonna ruin it. Like Xenos. Well, Xenos came back on multiple occasions. He's had enough. Even I can say that he's had enough. I feel like they won't cave to the fandom. I hope not. It just sucks because usually they do tend to give up to, like, you know, the fandom because what will bring them in more money? Making the, like, you know, the people happy for bringing them, you know, one of the favorite characters back, right? I'm gonna make them very happy. And they want more money. So a lot of, you know, people would right away to bring them back and retcon and stuff like that. And I'm like, no, stop, don't do it. Put the pen down. Don't. Just give Hannah her Xenos minion and we'll call it. Yeah, exactly. Give me the fucking minion. They said it themselves that they make minions of all the, you know, characters and villains that, you know, their story is over, right? The story of this character is over, and they make a minion of them, right? No matter if they're a villain or not. Well, I don't see a Xenos minion. Does that mean he's still gonna be in the story somewhere? Like, hello? Oh, sorry. War flashbacks. All right. And then this here. Lala, Lalu, Lola. I love Millie. I work on my girls Earth Sona. You eat. I do need to move your lower body up a little bit, Nari. I'm sorry, I made you long. Long girl. Let me finish this first. Two long cats in one stream. Okay, I can bring you up a little bit. Oops, wrong one. It's this. I won't. Okay. Yep, that looks better. I just needed to move you up just a teeny little bit. Tu dibujo son muy buenos, muchas gracias. Your little cuff. ¿Tú eres tan Sigma? What? What do you mean I'm very Sigma? Chat, am I very Sigma? Sigma balls, baby. I don't think that was the word. I don't think that's what the Omega quiz called you. No, the Omega quiz called me a freaking submissive Omega, and they're right. I am indeed a submissive Omega. Do you call them apocalypse? No, I don't think so. I don't think I caused an apocalypse, chat. Are we all living in a simulation right now? There's actually a freaking apocalypse happening right now. My streamer is like me, for real, for real. Did you also get submissive Omega, Nari? Maybe. Let's go. I need to take this quiz. Please do. We need to know. Basil also get like submissive Omega, and then Buddha Rat got like protective Alpha. And I'm like, yeah, that adds up. Me encanta tu video, muchas gracias. That tracks. Yeah, it does track. Wait, wrong way. Ah, music. Nari, why do you have these cuffs on? You mind explaining? Are you still listening? I'm still here, bitch. Don't worry about it. Thrown into yaoi jail too many times. Oh my god, Nari, are you reading yaoi? We just went over my Omegaverse quiz results. This makes sense. Why is this a question? Mariam, ¿de qué estás hablando? Oh my god, Nari's ready to stab me. Please stab me. Thank you. Ya dije tu nombre. My mom just came home from donating plasma. She's so tired now. She's gonna nap. Oh, I hope she has a very nice nap. And I'm glad, very happy she's donated plasma. Hello, hi. It's 9:57 p.m. in the night. Are you not tired? No. I go to sleep at like 4 a.m., 5 a.m. every night. I'm a night owl. Bites the ring above your head. She's a DJ, Your Honor. Wait, no, Hannah, literally the last time you drew her were the hand. Oh, wait, was that the last drawing that I did of her? Were like the actual handcuffs? Oh my god. Girl. You're into some kinky stuff. My goodness. Alright, before I do your other arm, I need to do your hair. Inglés o español, ambos. No, you're like, don't etch. It's my little halo, my head empty halo. You can't get rid of it. You can't bite it. No! You want to talk when I post your internet history? No, I do not share my manhwas with the rest of the world. They're for me only. Mignon for me. Oh, stretch time? Okay. Stretch time! I can't anymore because my teeth are gone. Well, whose fault is that? I heard there's more. I heard there's more Mignon coming out. There's more episodes coming out for Mignon. If you know what that is. Quien se mueva primero es lesbiana. Ya soy lesbiana. ¿Ahora qué? Stretch time. ¿Eres un gato? Sí. I get up for this one. Next. Ya te respondió. I gotta do the one that I don't like, chat. Prayers for me. I hope my fucking shoulder doesn't pop. When it pops, it hurts. Ow! Oh! Ow! I'm dying! Just pooped it for a minute. Is she okay? Unfortunate typo there. I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm stretching. I'm doing stretches that hurt, but I need to do them. I finished carrying beta. Apparently, oh my god, you're beta. So you're just a normal fucking human. You're just a basic ass human. I don't know if that's unfortunate or not. But hey, at least you're caring. I was concerned. Yeah. My doctor told me to do certain stretches for my arm because I broke my arm recently. But now my arm is kind of fixed. My bone is fixed. So now I need to do my physical rehab stretches. So I'm trying to do the physical rehab stretches that my doctor told me to do. And one of them hurt because every single time I do it, I feel like a pinch in my shoulder, and either a pinch or like a pop, like a shoulder pop is what I feel, and it hurts when it happens. It hurts. Ah, Bubbly Blue. Muchas gracias por el raid. Hola. Ya estoy aquí otra vez. Hola. Gracias por el raid. Has venido a tiempo. Stretch time is over. Muchas gracias por el raid. I hope you had a good stream. Bienvenido a todos. Estamos dibujando. Take cover. Muchas gracias. ¿Qué estabas haciendo? ¿Estabas dibujando? Te dejo mis estrellitas viendo tu precioso arte. Lo como. Estaba dibujando así. Siendo productivo. Muchas gracias. Yo lo cuido. Gracias por el raid. Lo aprecio mucho. ¿Qué app usas para dibujar? Paint Tool Site. La pizza me llama. ¡Oh! Pizza. Yum. Ñam, 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 ñam. Cómetelo todo. O déjame algo para mí. Porfis, tengo hambre también. Side supremacy. Te dejo un cachito, pero un cachitito. Bueno. Es suficiente. Lo acepto. Oh, I don't need this music anymore. What am I stretching music? Don't need that. Chat, what happens if we just go down my list and I just play an old song from like song that we probably haven't heard in a while? I'm gonna click this one, but this is not the one that we're listening to. I'm gonna go lower. YouTube only loads so many songs. Let's go lower than that. Let's go like fuck, I don't freaking know. Let's go here. Vaya muy bien el stream, gracias. It's crazy because these are songs that I used to listen to on stream, but they're so like deep into my playlist after adding more music to my playlist and making it longer. We just don't hear these anymore. Gonna heat up dinner. Everyone's eating. I want to eat too. Hi, Ray. How far is this one? This song is number 399 out of 681. So like smack dab in the middle. Have to expect Metallica? No, I do not listen to like freaking heavy metal. I've had enough of hearing heavy metal when my brother was like a heavy metal guy. He'd be like blasting like Metallica and like Ramstein and stuff like that all day, every day. I'm like, stop. Cease. How about you save the position of where your last stream on a document or something and then start from that song on the next one? That's a good idea. Estoy confundido. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Por qué está confundido? Estoy hablando con mi gente en Twitch. I just realized I called chat my people instead of your chat. When I replied to that person in Spanish, I called you guys mi gente. My people. Como que tiene dos directos en directo al mismo tiempo. Uno es vertical y el otro es horizontal. Son dos distintos. Bueno, son los mismos, pero uno es horizontal para shorts y... No, vertical para shorts y después horizontal. Oh, here, glorious leader. I like Chibi Hannah. There's normal Hannah, and then there's this Hanya. Es que no sé cómo. I don't know how you. Random fucking speaking of Spanish again. I don't know how you say shorts in Spanish. Like, would Spanish speakers call shorts shorts, or would they call them cortos? I don't know how Spanish speaking community calls shorts on YouTube. I honestly have no idea. Cortometraje, pues corto entonces. So, cortos is what they say. Porque cortometraje es una palabra muy larga. I only know shorts in 3 languages. I mean, that's more than most people know. If you're like bilingual or trilingual, or even more, you probably know how to say shorts in multiple different languages. Idioma, yo solo sé inglés y español. No sabes mucho de español. Soy española, sé mucho de español. Hablo en inglés la mayoría de las veces porque mis chatters son ingleses o americanos o saben inglés. Pues hablo inglés la mayoría de las veces. Y apenas nadie sabe español. Entiendo inglés. A mí me da igual hablar español o inglés. Y si hablo español me viene bien porque practico mi español mejor. Es que hablo mucho inglés que se me va el español. Entonces pues necesito practicar de nuevo. Aunque sea mi idioma natal. Se me va. Se me va. What's your preferred language, Spanish or English? I would prefer English simply because it's easier for me. They're both my native language. Like I grew up with both, so they're both my native language. That being said, since I've been talking so much in English and typing in so much in English and watching things in English, I am losing a bit of my Spanish. So any chance I get to like speak Spanish a bit more, I'll take it just to practice, right? And not lose, you know, my Spanish, my people. Becoming a real American. I am half American. I'm already halfway there. Chat, I think my music list is still so long that I have to like manually click the next song. Because YouTube is like YouTube can't catch up with the fact that, you know, oh, it's on autoplay because I have so many fucking music. I have to manually click the next song. Wait, how Roblox? No. Priz, thank you so much for the 44 months. Thank you, thank you. Much appreciated. Thank you. You see, I have to manually click the next song because it won't autoplay. YouTube is like, I can't catch up with all your songs. You gotta, it's on you, girly. You're the one that has to play autoplay. One more time, let's go. Get low, get low, get low. No, to the wall, to the wall. Ski ski motherfucker. Ski ski goddamn. Ski ski motherfucker. Ski ski goddamn. How did you manage that? I don't freaking know. Ask YouTube. YouTube, why can't you autoplay my music? It's only 681 songs. Surely you're not that bad of like a fucking website that can't autoplay my music. My English good? I'm not sure. Yeah. Well, no, that's a lie. What if you turn the big list into small lists for each stream? Oh, that's so much work. I would have to manually make each list and then move all the songs over to specific lists. Hi, Rapidiso. Back it up. Back it up. How's everyone going? How's it going, everyone? Dude, my dyslexia. I'm doing great. I think the whole place is to one video. To the wall. To the wall. Ski ski motherfucker. Yeah, the devil, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome, raiders. Hi. Hello. Hello. Yeah, I hope you had a fantastic stream. Thank you so much for bringing everyone over. I super appreciate it. We are currently just yapping and working on art commissions. Are you doing good? I am. We is vibing and chilling. Big chilling. To the window, to the wall. We got a character commission finished today. Let's go. We love productivity. We love getting things done. I know some bad words in English. Don't say them. Have you seen the proposal? Julia Roberts sings and dances to the song. I no, frick. Nari! You can't say that, Nari. Dude, I hate having to manually fucking click the next song. I'm gonna kill myself. I can't say that. Minecraft, by the way. Heck! I'm raiding and running since I'm playing Persona 2 with friends soon. Oh, enjoy! Thank you so much again for the raid. I hope you have lots of fun. Hi. It's because he's listening to these sick beats. Yeah! This is a Detective Conan song from I forgot which movie it was. Blue Sapphire. But Conan has bangers. Blue Sapphire. Today's my birthday. Happy birthday. Remember trying to read all this stuff Conan back in the day? My god, it was long series even back then. It's still going, by the way. It's longer than freaking One Piece. Blue Sapphire. Gotta be done before it's done. I need to catch up. I haven't watched it in a few years, which is fine. I'll be able to like skip the fillers, right? I just skip the fillers and just watch the like actual episodes. I need to see more Jin. Remember when we were like talking about, you know, favorite characters in anime, and I'm like, yeah, I usually like the villains. Yeah. That's also true with Detective Conan. I love Jin. He's a bad, bad boy. It's 9:30 for me. PM. It's an evil smirks for you, isn't it? It can be multiple things. You know, long, long flowy hair. The smirks, you know, maybe their clothes, maybe their personality, right? And we brought this up last stream where I think I low-key, like subconsciously inspired my OC Glenn off of Jin because they share the same color palette. They wear black and purple. Big long coat. The personality of the evildoer. Yeah. People be like, how do you like a villain? They killed people. And I'm like, good, they looked hot doing it. It's fiction, my guy. It's the whole issue, and again, when people are like, how can you like Emmett Selk? Emmett Selk has killed so many people. He's caused so many deaths. And I'm like over here like, good. And they're like, if you like Emmett Selk, the villain, that makes you a bad person in real life. That makes you as bad as him in real life because you align with his views. And I'm like, honey, sit down. This is a fictional character. No, it's people in their 20s and 30s. Which is even worse. It's adults being like, you can't like this fictional villain. If you like this fictional villain, you're approving of everything he's doing. And I'm like, no, I'm not. I to simply not believe these such things. We must control who people are like. It's crazy that people are just try to put like a 1-2-1-2 fictional characters versus real life. Is like, these are fictional characters. If these fictional characters existed in real life, I would hate their guts. Trip for Nakasuki. She's sure that sounds edgy. Yeah, in their eyes, Lamp, and those people's eyes, you would be a bad person in real life. You would be a heinous person in real life for liking these villains, for liking these, you know, antagonist characters. You should go to jail. Hey, yo, hi. And it's crazy. It's crazy, man. Oh, I forgot where your other ear. Let me add that first. I truly am evil. Yeah. We're so evil for liking the villains. Wow, we're such bad people, Amp. Oh, I know you are, Hubba. What about you? I'm really loving this so much. Have I got to flee and get right on the road? Feel free to. Okay. I'm glad that you are. Take care, Nari. Have a good one. App, please. What app? You Hamon withholder. Shit. Let me go grab your weapon. Yes, Frederick. I'm just gonna draw it normally first, I think. Like this. And then I'll rotate it. The app is Paint Tool Sai. I already told you earlier. No, I gotta manually click through my fucking music. When did you join YouTube? Years ago. But I started streaming like a year ago, give or take. A little bit over a year, maybe. My main platform is Twitch, not YouTube. Long time ago in a galaxy far, far away. Oh my god. Cold pizza. Cold pizza. I'm gonna delete this right there. Cold pizza. Question is now, do I want to add the little intricate details or not? I know Nari wouldn't hate my ass if I leave it out, because Nari told me to simplify things if needed. Add a Mogus. Maybe I can like add the one on the tip of the sword. Not the sword, the fucking kunai. I'm gonna make a song about cold pizza. The midnight was like, yum, cold pizza. I want some pizza, bruh. Bye bye, Ducky. Rest well. Ugh. What's your favorite food? Spaghetti. And then sushi. Oh, that should have been thicker. Spaghetti good? I love spaghetti. Are you on TikTok? Yeah, but I don't really post much on there. Some of the artwork. Wow, thank you. Wasurerare nai ito. Wasurerare nai ito. Wasurerare nai ito. I need to do her glasses too. Can't forget that. I need to fix things so it doesn't look so flat. I keep forgetting these are massive. These are big kunais. Big ass Final Fantasy 14 weapons. We've not seen that movie yet. Music, please. He hates me. I'll commission Hannah for my Banui. I swear on God, if you make me draw a paladin weapon, I'm gonna kill you. With how complicated freaking 14 weapons are. Okay, do you want a champion for Canadian Glams? That should be simple, kinda. Como el dibujo bien. Ya casi termino. I'll never forget the day that I drew a white mage staff. And it took me a while to line out the white mage staff, only for my computer to freeze and me losing all that white mage staff progress. I remember that too. I bet you do. Thankfully, when my computer froze, I was able to take take a picture with my phone of my screen because I had just froze on, the weapon, right? So I took a photo with my phone, and when I booted up my computer again, I just traced over my own art with like the picture that I took on my phone. So it didn't take as long to draw it again, but it still sucked. Please don't spam emotes. So I drew the human the only way I know how, Chibi, and she's wrapped in a blanket. She turned into a burrito. Chibi says she traces? Wow, I traced my own art. Crazy. Cancel me now. To make her cringe on occasion? What the hell? What the fuck, bruh? I just canceling Hannah again. Yeah. Yo, banger. I love the lyrics to this song. It is an Animal Crossing song. Just KK Slater. can just straight up ban them. GNC. You gotta go. Thank you. I'm almost done. Na na na. Yeah, they're banned. They're been annoying. Everybody's looking great, by the way. Thank you. Oh my god, is this Ron and Basil singing? All my friends can sing, bruh. I'm jealous. No, I can't. I was talking about Ron and Basil. And then Buff can sing when she's like, no, I can't. I knew Shy already could sing. To be fair, I don't know if Isos can or not. I haven't heard him sing, to be fair. So I can't rule it out. Maybe he does know. And he's just hiding it from me. When me and you go, ah! We'd make a great duet, I saw. Legit tone dead. Punches my desk in. Now it's Shia. Now it's just fucking Shia singing. Hana, yeah? I have to have someone record me if I end up drunk at a karaoke again in Japan. You and me are being left out. This is fucked up. Right! They're leaving us behind. They don't love us. We should plan our own trip. While you pound it. You guys said no. Money, bro. Money's kind of money in. Or not moneying, I should say. I said you're going to horny jail. I'm pretty sure you live there. What would make you think that? Family obligations that prevent me from traveling. Oh. She got an offer from her thing yet? Yeah, like for example, like the only reason BB has been able to go is because her friend won the Miku lottery, right? So they had like an extra ticket to go see Miku live. So they invited BB to go. Yeah, there's another A's on Twitch, yeah. PRB, okay. Like my parents want to go to Japan and they want to go to like Seoul as well, so like South Korea. But they want to do it through like a a cruise, and I don't want to do a cruise. You're so limited with the cruise. Like, yeah, sure, you get to see other different countries if you like go on a cruise, and it's more affordable. But you're so limited as to like what you can do because at a certain time you have to be back on the cruise. And if I go to Japan, I would like to be in Japan for like more than a day. The nerdy stuff, right? Take a cruise from Europe to Japan. That seems no, I'm pretty sure we would grab a cruise. We would have to fly somewhere to then grab a cruise. How, for example, we did the Baltic cruise, we grabbed a cruise in the UK. So we had to fly to the UK to grab a cruise. Yeah. So I guess we would have to like fly somewhere closer and then grab the cruise in a different country. But again, I don't like cruises. I don't like how limiting we are with the things we can do because we have to be on the cruise at a certain hour. Singapore, Australia, or something? Yeah, probably. If anything, my guess would be Singapore. I gotta learn to swim with cruises. Yeah. And again, like if I go to Japan or even Seoul, like I would love to go to Korea as well. Like I would want to be there more than like a day. I want to be there for like a few days at least. And be able to like plan things and go visit things. And the cruise is just so limiting. I don't like that. Let me do her glasses. Tag deal. Become burrito. That's so cute. You are now a burrito. That's so cute. All right, let's do the glasses. You're just making me so happy. Would be bad time for your Oshiri is going Doki Doki burst while the cruise is gonna. What am I reading? What's gonna go in the next 5 minutes? So either do fitness on land or get to the cruise fast enough. YouTube chat letting out the freaks again. Like, I know what they mean, I guess, by Doki Doki. But I'm not sure. I'm not sure what that sentence meant. What? Good question. What indeed? Oh, Shitty's butt? That reminds me of a saying in Spanish. It says, culo veo, culo quiero. Culo meaning butt, right? So, like, translating that means, like, butt I see, butt I want. And it basically means that you're just trying to, like, copy someone. You're trying to be a copycat of someone. Like, say someone's like, oh, I want this, and they get same thing, and you're like, you do the same thing because that person did it, right? So, culo veo, culo quiero. Oh. Dámelo de allí, me dice a mí. Con estas manos alcanzar lo que tu corazón por dentro guarda. Feliz hasta la muerte, sigue así hasta que acabe. Hello, hi Waffles. I was gonna DM you after stream, Waffles, but now that you're here, so I asked them about, you know, them getting back to you because of the money that they need to give you back to you. And then also I asked about the shirt. I did like update everyone on my Discord about the shirt. that they paused shipping them over because they're waiting for them to get, the replacements, and then they'll start shipping again the new shirts, like, the replacements, the correct ones. So that's why no one has been getting an email about the shirts and stuff like that. It's because they've paused them right now until they get the replacements. But then I also asked them about, like, hey, so this person has been trying to get in contact to get their money back. They only partially gave them the money back, right? But the thing that they told me is that just get in touch with customer support. Yeah. I would have liked if I could have, like, given you a direct person to speak to rather than, like, them being like, contact customer support. But yeah, that's what they told me. I'll send an email. Please do. But yeah, in terms of, like, the shorts, the shirts not, people not being emailed about them is because they're on pause currently. Voy a luchar mi estrella. Voy a luchar mi estrella. Y ya tengo, baby. Voy a luchar mi estrella. Voy a luchar mi estrella. Did I tap Oda? No, he just exploded. I'll leave the glasses on a different layer. Glasses. And then Nari also wanted a version with a mask on, which is another line that I need to make. And then this will be mask. Hi, hello. The last chapter came out today. Oh, I have not kept up with, like, the Chainsaw Man, like, manga. People are pretty mad. Oh, is it just bad, or is this not what people were expecting? Like, without spoils. Are you drawing? Yes, I am indeed drawing. I guess I'll find out when I go on Twitter what people are mad about. I don't mind getting spoiled personally. But yeah, no spoilies on the chat, but which I know you want to. What you drawing? I'm drawing a commission of a ninja character for someone. Ninja. Nin nin. And we're done with the liner. Woohoo! Credit out of left field. I much preferred the ending in part 1. I didn't hate it. Okay. Wait, my music is now auto playing. I didn't realize. What happened? Now you're auto playing? YouTube hates me. It does whatever the fuck it wants. It's a chaos machine for real. You eat food? Mood. Go get some food if you can. I'm gonna order some spaghetti and meatballs. Yum. I had linguine with clams today. I love linguine with clams. Yummy, 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 yummy. And I will be getting food soon as well because I'm done with the liner. Wahoo! All right, let's see. Let's see. Ooh, wait. My rigger for my model is live. My rigger parent. Selfie. Or well, they like to go by Z. So but they have Selfie as their name for Twitch. I don't get to raid Izzy often, so I'll raid them. I'll this ninja look. Thank you. Buenas noches, Chai, Hannah. Descansa. Tú también. All right, I'm gonna take you guys over to Selfie/Z. They are doing art. Their art is very cute, very delicious, very yum 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 yum. And Selfie's streams are usually very, very cozy and chill. So I'm sure you guys will like it over there. I will not be streaming tomorrow because it's Wednesday. So I'll be seeing you guys on Thursday. Okay, we'll be finishing this commission for Nari. Doing fine. Thank you, Hanya, for the stream. Of course. Y'all take care. Y'all have a good one. Thank you guys so much for being here, for the race, for the subs, for the for the subs, for the gifted subs, for the follows, for your company. As always, super appreciate it. Thank you guys. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Please give Selfie lots of love and support. He's super like deserve it. And yeah, I'll see you guys on Thursday. So y'all take care. Get some like so wawa. Go pee, go poo, go do whatever you need to do. And we'll see each other next time. Goodbye. Goodbye. Raise those hands, chat. Goodbye.